Well, hello, good evening. We are back and we are ready to rock and roll for session number 2. Oh, wrong one. I want that one. What's occurring, everyone? I hope all is well, all is good. Hope you had a nice couple of hour break. Zonneveld winning before the break. We are going to kick off this evening's session with David Chisnall, the rascal that is Chizzy, against Liam Maendl-Lawrance. So strap yourselves in. This is the live score page on the PDC website, Nathan. It's really, really good. So yeah, just pdc.tv. Then if you'll see at the top, it will say live scores, and then you open up the game. Stephen Bunting won last night. Looks a good session today, or this evening. Chisnall against Maendl-Lawrance. Kevin Doets, there it is, taking on Tom Bissel, playing very well at the moment. William O'Connor takes on Paul Horn. Joe Cullen, the rock star, in action against Chris Landman. Duijvenbode against Rob Cross. Christoph Ratajski takes on the Spaniard Cristo Reyes. Then Nico Springer takes on Champagne Charlie Manby. Daryl Gurney ends the day with Kim Huybrechts. Yeah, Stephen Bunting played unreal last night. He was sensational. Just grab me drink. It's the wrong side of the table. There we go. Yeah, Stephen Bunting was world class last night. He was absolutely stunning. Strap yourselves in. It's going to be a hell of a ride, this, Kieran. It's going to be a hell of a ride. How are we doing, Kay? Good to have you in, mate. Yeah, look, it's a big game for Kim. The race for the match play. It's going to be a big effort from him. How are we doing, Bobsy? Hope you are good, mate. Hope life is well. European Tour. We are in Reyes this weekend. We will be here every session for you, keeping you bang up to date with everything that is going on. Everything you need to know. Liam Maendl-Lawrance on stage. Just going to share some links on social while we get ready to rock and roll. Here comes the rascal. Here comes the rascal. Chizzy, 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 chizzy. All those links now shared on social for you. So if you see one of them, let us know. Chizzy has won the ball. I know Chizzy hasn't been in the best of form, but you would still fancy Chizzy to come through this. Right. Score predictions then. Fire them across. Chizzy has won the ball. Has Maendl-Lawrance got a chance or not? It is a good chance for Chizzy. I agree. It is a good chance. The Chizzy throw looks very flicky and stuttery already. Let's have a look at Maendl-Lawrance. He's definitely quicker, but he's got those horrible spring-loaded dying points. Is he... I don't know his age off the top of my head, Ollie, but if he's 16, would I expect him to? Yes. I would expect him to, if he's of age. I don't think there's a reason for anyone not to go. This game's just got really scrappy where they're both missing opportunities at the moment. And Liam Maendl-Lawrance has scrapped his way to the first leg. Yeah, it. Mind you, Johnny, I've got a bit of respect for him as well, because I didn't think he had that mental fortitude to fight through this, and he was scrapping for everything. So, although, yeah, the action looked horrific, I've got some respect for him. Because it could have been just easy just to go, nah, you're all right. It's not happening. Chizzy has only won 5 games on the... Wow. I knew it was bad. He's only averaging 70 at the moment, and the action just... It's flicky, it's snatchy. Look, there's no sign of this getting better either, right? This isn't a slump anymore from Dave Chisnall. This is a full-blown concern that he might drop off tour. Obviously not this year, but when you keep missing TV tournaments, all of a sudden, your ranking takes a monster hit. Because he's been in TV tournaments for year after year after year. How we doing, Rob? Good to have you in, buddy. So, look, at the moment, he's 27 in the world, and he's got 360 grand on it, which you think he's in no problem. Peter Wright was in that spell as well. So, in comparison, 2 years ago, he earned 183,000. So, the rest of this year, that's what he's got to defend. He's defending 50% of his ranking money in 6 months. Then last year he earned 129. So far this year he's only earned 48. So in relation, most recent last. So the back end of this year, he's defending 30 grand at ET8, which is next. 10 grand at the match play. He's not there. That's 40 grand. 8.5 at ET9, 30 at ET9, 10 at PC21, 15 at the World Grand Prix, 7.5 European Championship. He's defending money all over the place, and he's not in anything. I see Target have and discontinued. Have they? What have they? Which ones have they discontinued, Rob? How are we doing, Cameron? Hope you are good, mate. Hope you are good. They're both averaging 71 in a stink fest. And you can't blame it on Liam Maendl-Lawrance's pace either. He's like rapid to what he was. Dimitri 95Ks. Wow, there's some like discontinuing 95Ks. I thought they were like a special range, but obviously not. And the player K-Flex specs. That's interesting. That's really interesting. When did the decline in Chizzy start? I want to say September 24 or August, September 2024. On the year-end rankings, Chizzy is due to fall to 33, but then next year he's defending 120 odd grand. So it's not particularly great. Yeah, I agree with the action. Possibly, yeah. Maybe to a point, but the slide and the decline had already started before the weight loss as well. So might that have an impact? Yes. Is it a full impact? Absolutely not. Chizzy to break back and level things up. And that's exactly what the Chizzy Rascal does. Kirk Shepherd's up there, yeah. Maendl-Lawrance just asking questions here still. Look, Chizzy has upped his levels, but it's still not enough to pull away from him. Maendl-Lawrance is going to get a look at this 60 here. Should have played the lottery. Yeah, Jamie Lewis was quick as well. But unless you're mentally like so resilient, it is tough to identify the issue, solve the issue, and get it right. Yeah, but it's a real scrap fest. Oh, worst. It's been a few at the World. Get you always get some at the Worlds. Um, but Maendl-Lawrance is just doing enough against Dave Chisnall that he's in trouble. No, some of the prelims ones were yeah. Agreed, Rob. We all know. We all know. Jarvo, don't worry about it. It's fine, mate. So 128 for near Maendl-Lawrance. Yours had again though a bit like Chizzy. I was never convinced about Yoza, Johnny. Like, I know he could play well, but under pressure, I never ever saw him do it, and I thought the action was too slow, jerky. Um, yeah, under pressure, I just never really fancied him. It is 3-3. Problem is, not one of Chizzy's throws, like literally from dart to dart, not one is the same. We talk about repetition and everything like that. We like repeat what you're doing, but Chizzy just isn't. Every dart is different. Yeah, it's not great. Almost, 25 minutes into the game, and he's only had 6 legs. What, the 100, Rob? Does the 100 kick off tonight? Yeah, what is that though, Rob? Is that the best 138 the world has ever seen? Is it? Is it the best 138 ever? Ever? I think it might be. Did somebody say 138? Is this tonight's session? It is. It certainly is. I was waiting for that, Johnny. I was waiting for that. And Chizzy does hit the front, but can he stay there? That's the question. Or is Maendl-Lawrance going to pin this? Board 10 5. Yeah, Jarvo, everyone loves board 10. Board 10 on the Euro Tour. I repeat, board 10 on the Euro Tour. That Maendl-Lawrance and dart, when it just goes boing in the board. So going for double 6, Maendl-Lawrance put one in the middle of 10. He set it up to go for double 1, didn't he? This game is pony. Chizzy finds double 1. The rascal is a leg away from ending this nightmare. Tom, it might be only 11.5k, but there's no way he's making that up. Yeah, but that's the levels though, isn't it, Johnny? That Super League level, that's expected. From Maendl-Lawrance, would I expect that? Maybe. Would I expect it from Chizzy? The Asp will ramp it up again. He's having a holiday at the moment. He'll be back soon. He'll be back soon. Remember, everyone, if you are new here, drop us a like and subscribe. We massively appreciate all the support. Chizzy's going to get a look at 110. $110 for the rascal of Dave Chisnall. And look, Dave Chisnall has had a couple of moments of quality. The 138, the 110 to win it. But thank God that's over with. Manby and Huybrechts. Maybe. So, this one, I promise, will be better. Kevin Doets against Tom Bissel. Bissel has played some bloody good darts this year. And we all know what Kevin Doets is performing at the moment. A bit of Doets. There it is. Yeah, you know what Doets. There it is. Oh, bit of Spygate action. A bit of Spygate going on. Where were we? Looking forward to Sunday's stream. I'm not. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. Yeah, I am not. He said in his post-match that was rubbish and has been September 2000. It was just before the World Grand Prix in 2024. That the form really started to go. So what do we reckon then? Bissel against Doets, what are we saying? As the pictures are returning. Chizzy's always well practiced. Yeah, I'll be watching like this on Sunday. What time is it? 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock kickoffs on Sunday? I haven't even looked. Four, right? Okay. Reyes plays Woodhouse. Yeah, agreed. Woodhouse playing some wonderful stuff at the moment. Right, Bissel walking down. Right, Bissel on stage. Oh, who have I? What is the walk? Wait a minute. Oh, bit of Robin S. Show me love. I don't mind that. Does I use that a few times? Well, that's a good point. How many walk-on songs does he use in his career? I'm going for Doets. There it is, but close. What did Doets go? Right. Doets stuck with a bit of the chili peppers. Right, I'm looking forward to this. This should be a good game. To be fair, the Bissel one I didn't mind. I didn't mind a bit of Robin S. Show me love. Come on, chat room. How many Glen Durham walk-on songs do we think we can get? Right. Obviously, Pig Bag. I know we didn't use it in the PDC, but still walked onto it. Angels. Robin S. Show Me Love. Pump It Up. To be fair, there was a few that used Pump. I remember when Pump It Up was trendy. There was a few that used that. You got to pump it up. Tom Bissel off with a bang here. Is Doets going to go with him? Oh, back in the day, only kids of a certain age will appreciate now. That's what I call music. Oh, the summer one was always a banger, always. Good start to this one from both. He's a nice lad, Tom Bissel, as well. Oh, Remco. Love it. If anyone was watching the action, when you know, you know. $180. Don't you know, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Tom Bissel can't be missing chances like this because you know that Kevin is going to go Doets. There it is. And he breaks. Very good from Hawkeye. $180. Doets is going through the gears here. The numbers are astronomical. It just makes it look effortless, Doets. Effortless. Doets 126. Anyone seen Doets blink? Steely-eyed, Rob. Steely-eyed, showing nothing. Kevin Doets doubles his lead. It is 2-0. Bissel is not doing anything wrong here whatsoever. Oh, interesting for Spurs. Dominic Solanke is available. Not sure if that's good or bad, but it's a body at least. Is there any rules stopping them from walking? Is there any rules stopping them from walking on to their opponent's walk-on? Yes. Yeah, so for argument's sake, if you wanted to use MVG's walk-on against him, you wouldn't be allowed. Same as Peter Wright and so on. Right. Wrong page, I've clicked on there. Dude still averaging bang on a ton. Bissel. Oh, I agree. It would be a great wind up. It would be funny. Bissel 182 as he looks to just find something. He's played well here. Scoreline doesn't say that, but he has played okay. He's playing his part. It is 4-0. It's brilliant. It's brilliant from Doets. Yeah, if they've shelved it, you could do, yeah, but you couldn't walk on to their current song. Doets. He's threatening another here. This could be a bagel. This would get us back on track time-wise. Well done, Kev. You've done well there. It is 5-zip bagel on the cards. Here we go, everyone. Doets averaging 101.5. Just doing what Kevin Doets does. Like, could you imagine if if Dean Winstanley made a comeback, who would get Mr. Brightside? He was the pioneer, remember? Over the top. Some might say. Yeah, fishy, fishy, but not for the fish. He's just decided to hit it, Kevin Doets. And it is a bagel. Tom Bissel can count himself a little bit unlucky. Early on in that game, he played some really good stuff, but wasn't to be, unfortunately. And the man that is Kevin Doets continues to march on. He's played some nice stuff there. Played some really nice stuff. Yeah, Doets is on fire. Your defence is terrified. Yeah. He is playing absolutely wonderful. Only 10 minutes game. Yeah, Doets does it, doesn't he? So, William O'Connor against Paul Krohne. What are we saying? Magpie 6-2. So what's everyone up to this evening? Let me know. We've got about 1 minute and 40 seconds till pictures return for one of the best walk-ons. Zombie. To be fair, once you get to Risa, it is quite nice. It's just a pain in the arse to get to. Yeah, I'd say once you're there, it's really nice. It's just not easy to get to. Zombies played nearly every spent Sporting Ireland. Just a bang. It is a bit. Look, when they played it in Dublin Premier League, they strategically only played it between. They did it as the last song before the final started, and honestly, it was absolutely rocking. Everyone knows that I love Dublin Premier League anyway, but it was just unreal. It was amazing. So, Chizzy and Kevin Doets both through. Prediction. Oh, William O'Connor 6-3. Yeah, it was unreal. Absolutely unreal. Was there a Premier League night? Yeah, Dublin is the best by a mile. And look, when Willie played as the contender there as well, it was just sensational. Um, Atmosphere, but Birmingham is right. The arena just doesn't suit darts. Um, yeah, Birmingham's not great. Um, yeah, definitely Birmingham. Mind you, this year Aberdeen was flat as you like as well. Last night. How are we doing, Nick? To be fair, Scott, even though there was nothing on it, the atmosphere wasn't too bad last night in Sheffield. It was all right. Duke's ranked above Michael Smith now. Nice. Yeah, because of the shape of the arena. Normally, they're sort of like long, as in width wise. This Birmingham's like that, so the atmosphere just doesn't work. Yeah, the shape of the arena doesn't help Birmingham at all. Controversial opinion. I think Rotterdam's overrated. I was Aberdeen. Yeah, the crowd was flat in Aberdeen this year. Are you ready for Sunday? No, is the answer. Yeah. No, there wasn't yesterday due to unforeseen circumstances. Basically, Dan got stuck in Manchester. And at short notice, we couldn't sort anything else out. Uh, I I don't think we I think we lose on Sunday, but I don't think you win. Right, here we go. William O'Connor needs to get some form together. Remember, he's got the match play for the first time on the horizon. Sluggish start from both. Work to do. Winner of this match plays Nyman. Cool. But it is the German in the driving seat here in leg one. O'Connor not firing at all yet here in leg one. And this seems to have been O'Connor at the moment. It is all or nothing. When he is good, he is still very, very good. uh, yeah, that's the thing. Spurs only need a point. What is going on here? From a leg he was never ever in, all of a sudden, O'Connor wins the first leg from absolutely nowhere. He wasn't in the leg at all. Wasn't in the leg at all. Well, 182. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh my. Yes. Oh, Willie. Oh my. I was.
He's not. He's not. Oh, he's not. Oh, stop it. Oh, stop it. Stop it right now.
Nothing to see here.
Yes. Oh, I've gone. I've gone.
It's 2-0 to O'Connor, and I find himself slightly fortunate to win the first leg, but a very dominant second leg from Willie. Again, it's a strange game, this one. All turned on. Paul Horn looked $1 million in the opening leg. And then all those missed starts at a double, and now can't find anything. It's been very, very, or it's ever so strange. Oh, O'Connor now can't miss. He now pins a ton topper, and he's 3-0 to the good. The Magpie is producing some absolutely sublime stuff. He was pony in leg one, and now he can't miss. We even get a little bit of a celebration from him as well. So, need to have a move around. The hockey's in the wrong place at the moment, or the desk's in the wrong place for the hockey. Keep going. It looks like, yeah, I'm guessing, I don't know how much different they are, but I'm guessing O'Connor is using his new shot dart I guess. They don't look too dissimilar. It's 4-0. His finishing has been sensational. They've still got the tapered nose towards the point and so on. So, how we doing, Jason? Good to have you in, buddy. How's life? How's things on this Friday for you? I hope all is good. Bank holiday weekend for many. Not here at OD though. We keep ploughing on with content for you. It's what we do. It's what we do. Sounds sunny in Stoke. Nice. WrestleMania. Better leg from Horn here, but remember he was in a similar position in leg one where he was dominating. It's a leg on the board for him. He won't be bageled, but it was only a hold. Just not caught light yet, this game, as in proper. We've had fits and we've had little crackles, but it's not gone to another level just yet. Connor could do with a treble here, and he hasn't found one. So is this a way back in here for the German? It might be. It just might be a way back in. Or not, O'Connor, depending on this visit. Needs tops. This is a big moment. This is a big dart. And he's missed. Is this break back chance here? Can't take it. So O'Connor breathes a sigh of relief. But it's only a relief if he hits. And he does. O'Connor is now pressuring the darts here as well. It's a good visit. But the classier moments have come from O'Connor. Of that, there's no doubt. But doesn't back up the 140. Who would you rather be at the moment? In this leg, I mean, not overall. Again, good score, bad score, good score, bad score. No consistency, but he will get a look at the 120, William O'Connor. Remember, the winner of this will face the one and only WrestleMania in Risa tomorrow. Should get a match start. Will get a match start. Misses a match start. So one has come and gone for O'Connor. He's going to have to start all over again. Yeah, when it's good, it's been very good. But, there has been no consistency at all at the moment. And a sunny side up here in the UK at the moment. It is beautiful. O'Connor this time, he's looking as if he's going to get the job done here. Was anyone up to anything interesting this evening? Let me know. How are we doing, Brock? Good to have you in, buddy. I hope you are well. Hope you are good. It's great weather. It's good here in Bolton. Nice. Well done, William O'Connor. Fabulous 1-2-1 on the ball. Seals a 6-2 win. Coming up after the break, it will be the rock star Joe Cullen taken to the stage. Oh, Willie O'Connor. Is through. So Landman against Cullen coming next. All good. Yeah, had a trim yesterday. Yeah, I agree. He'll have to up it again if he's to beat Wessel. So, Phil, can you name any players that won more than their... Yeah, it's probably say John Parr. I agree with that. Pass. Just watching local Irish Premier League in Dundalk. Tasty game, nice. Remember, make sure you are liked and subscribed as well. All you gotta do is just tap, tap, tap. 2 taps, one on the thumb, one on the subscribe button, and then you are all set. We thank you as always. Score predictions then. What are we thinking? What are we saying? Right, pictures are returning, so we're getting ready to rock and we're getting ready to roll. The rock star Joe Cullen. It wasn't comfortable. He was fighting demons, but he found a way to make the action work. It wasn't always big, it wasn't always pretty, but his resilience cannot be questioned. So Landman will walk first. Look, he's earned the right to go. Continuing question, PB. If 100%, Brock. 100%. Yeah. I've said that for a long time. Can any player withdraw himself for any reason? Are we talking about what way, Dave? What specific are you talking about in terms of a withdrawal from what tournament, timeline, and so on? Yeah, I do, Nico. Yes. Right, here we go. The Rockstar is out of the blocks like absolute fire at the moment. This is good from Cullen. This is very, very good. No, they're not afraid to lose to lesser known players. They're just managing their time and prioritising which tournaments are more important to them. Cullen is flying along here. The KGM panel declared that Celtic should not have been awarded Have they, Rob? Interesting. Yes, to a point. Because big. It is one. Oh, it's a good response from Landman. $182. Good game. Landman's one of those players that he's very streaky, but when he finds one of those streaky patches, he's hard to knock off. Cullen. It's an okay setup, and look, it shouldn't cause him any problems. He will come back for tops. It is 2-1-2. Cullen's very, very good. Great start to this game. Very, very good. I don't think it has, Johnny. I still think there is more growth in the sport, certainly globally. That's a really hard one to call, Brock, because you don't know all that. And by the way, I love Mitchell Lowry. I love his attitude. I love everything about the kid, but he's still developing and he's still growing. So you're never quite sure of what's going to happen. Look, the trajectory and the peak he's on looks tremendous, but you never quite know. UK possibly, Dale, but I think there is still a lot more growth globally for the sport, and that's where the growth becomes. It's all right being great in the UK, too, but the UK isn't the be all and the end of all. The sport, to be the sport, you have to be all over the world, not just in regions. I disagree. Boxing's dead in America. There is still some, but boxing's still big in America. You've only got to look at the fights that are still happening. So it's still big. I have concerns that Manby's at times again, but he's still very young in his development. 182. You think he's only had 1 year on the dev tour and then thrust into the limelight? I agree. I didn't like everything I saw at the Worlds, but you've given him time to potentially iron those out. Big moments here. Cullen, this is huge. And he's missed 2 to lead once more. Landman could break here. There we go. There is a break of throw. Cullen missed 2, one at 12s and one at 6s. Dal, it's still big, mate. You've only got to look at the shows that are being put on in America. Still, they're still selling out massive arenas. Whether that's in Vegas, New York, it's still a hotbed of talent, and it's still massive. The model's changing slightly with your DAZN and Netflix coming in. You've got to remember, boxing in America, no matter what it was always pay-per-view. If it was a fight, it was a pay-per-view fight. Where that model is changing now with DAZN and so on. So it's different, but it's not dead. How are we doing, Bingo Poker? Good to have you in, my friend, as always. Absolute pleasure. Cullen leaves a double to break back, but will Landman take out 1-2-1? This should hurt. This should hurt. Bullseye! I think Robot Wars is due. And Cullen does break back. Cullen has been the better player here, but he's just making hard work of this. Has WWE peaked? Again, no. But TKO are doing WWE no favours at the moment. But that's what happens when you sell to a multi-billion-pound profit-driven company. The bottom line is what's important to them. Do you think the most? Gezi used to be. Look, Gezi is so far over now. It is unreal. The support Gezi gets is phenomenal now, which is great. When he was getting booed, yes, but not now. In the States, UFC's in trouble because every fighter is either trying to sue UFC and TKO or won't sign new deals because of the contract, and they see what boxers are getting. From where it was, Johnny, but it will have another peak. It will go again, is what I'm saying. It will every time and then it goes again. We've seen it over and over. No one said we'd never beat the Attitude Era. Numbers are big, and so it will have another one. Not in terms numbers say different, Rob. I would say in terms of personalities and so on, yes, but numbers are still massive. Cullen is just missing chances here. He could and should be out of sight, but he's not. He's behind again. Cullen should be 5-2 up, but he's not. He's in trouble. And you got to think success is driven differently now as well, in terms of how people collate data, look at numbers, and everything like that. Beforehand, it was always used to be, and this is like across the board. It was always, what's your TV numbers? What's your profit line? Where now it's so much more goes into it. Cullen needs to leave a two-darter here. Needs a treble now. Oh my, Joe. This should be a big defeat because he's been the better player. However, is that a lifeline? The 1-2-6 is not easy though. Not easy at all. Needs a treble. Treble for the ball. Bullseye for the Rockstar. Missed. He's had the chance and not taken it. Chris Landman is one away. Cullen is going to have to produce something brilliant here. What's everyone had for tea tonight? I need to stop at the shop on the way home and get some food. Being good still. Cullen has a leg back, but now he has to attack the Landman throw. Gone All-American, we've gone offence and defence. And Cullen has to find some top-class offence here. Landman thought it was 5-5 then. He's gone for the old fist pump at 5-5. No, you're still in front, Chris. You're still in front. Yeah, and that's why I think they'll change the Premier League format. So we don't see these repeat games. So we only see the big games twice a year in the Premier League, or maybe 3 times if they get to the final, and so on, which is fine. Seeing Humphreys against Littler 3 times in 5 months, I'm good with that. Oh, cone or a tub? Tub. Here, fishy. It's not going to go. And he can't find a treble either. Cullen, there was a chance there. But oh my, Landman, 180, 160 finish. Slips into the 5. Cullen, 112. 20. Double 16. Brilliant from Cullen. The rock star is rocking. He's found a break back. It's a ton topper for Joe Cullen. He stopped Landman getting a match start and then produced one of his own, but now he needs to back that up. Needs to do it here, but no treble. But it's nervy. Nerves from both. When you've got the darts, that treble could be a nugget of gold for Cullen. Needs to produce. Big dart once more, puts the pressure back onto Landman. But he's responding. Or is he? He'll be disappointed when your first dart's plumbing the treble 20 and you only score 85. You're disappointed. But again, there's nerves. No, Cullen. Cullen can't produce. This has to be a good setup. Oh my. I'd rather be Landman here. Would I? No, because he's messed up as well. Cullen 1-2-5. This last leg has got nervy. Oh my, Joseph Cullen has missed a match dart at tops. Has Landman got an absolute roof raiser in him? No. So now Joe will come back, 3 darts in hand to complete the comeback. Remember, he was 5-3 down. And Joseph Cullen has done the business. He has won 3 legs on the spin. I think the right person has won that game. I think Joe Cullen was the better player. It's a big, big win for the Rockstar. Landman, it's the one that got away. Cullen sails through. I agree. I think the tour does need restructuring. And I think that restructure will come as well. The bigger the sport gets, the more it has to be restructured. Coming up will be Duijvenbode against Roberto Cross. And it is Cross who has won the ball. It's a big result for Joe. He is one of those players that can turn it on, has the game. Yes, not for me. Look, I get it, Scott. Would I like to see the team thing? Not particularly. I think darts is an individual sport. So I get it, but not for me. Let's have 3 from the seat. See what I can score. Oh, hello. It's not bad. I'll take that. 79. Got about a minute 20. How does the Premier League decide who plays who each week. I don't know is the honest answer. There will be a formula and a way it's done, but what it is, I don't know. I'm not sure if he's top 10. Do I think he could be top 16? Yes. There's a lot of players that have the ability, but that you can't all break the top 10. Do you know what I mean? So at times you might need a bit of luck, and you have your run on TV at the right time when someone else's money's dropping off. I think he's good enough to get in the top 16. Is he good enough to get in the top 10? Probably, but you also need that little bit of luck and timing. He's improved. I still don't think it's a guarantee, Dal. Just because there are loads that have the ability, but it's like I say, it's timing. It's doing it at the right time. It's winning your money when others drops off and so on. If two good players have a run at the same time, they both can't get in that spot. So yeah, and they're going to yo-yo Tom because it's going to come down to timing, who's defending what money. If someone's defending 70 grand at the World Match Play, someone's not, there can be a swing. But if two players are defending nothing at the World Match Play and they both reach the quarterfinal stage, then they're both not going to go in. There's so many little variables to having a little bit of luck to be in those positions. Just do your best. That's all you can do. Don't worry about it. What will be will be. I'm a firm believer of that. Yeah, whatever happens, it's not the end of the world. No, not really. I think again, Brock. I just think that players need to stop being dicks. Everyone knows it's not right and against the rules, so players need to take responsibility. Dirkie on stage. I'm guessing the crowd are loving Dirk's walk on because he seems to be loving every minute of it. He's the only one that is. Little Luke Littler fan giving it the Dirks. Right, now time for Roberto. Rob Cross. Right. Bobby Cross. Right, both players are on stage. So let's get this show on the road. Duijvenbode against Roberto. Score predictions then. What are you all saying? What are you all going for? Uh, 100%, Tom. 100%. Beautiful evening here in Hampshire. The dusk blue sky out there. It's just noise. All right, Teresa, welcome back. Right, we are underway. Here we go. Dirk against Rob. Whereabouts were you going to and from, and were you stuck on the mic 6? Cross sticking with the moulded flight and stem. Rob's a good guy. I've got a lot of time for Rob. From Manchester toward it. Ouch. Was that for any particular reason or people just travelling for the bank holiday? Cross doing okay here on throw. Two. Bobby. It's been like that all day. There's been a crash. Still needs. Fairs. See, this is why I always drive back at night and things like that. To get it done. Rob takes the opener on throw. Decent hold of throw from Voltage. Dirk needs to up the numbers, and that will help. 180. How we doing? Hope you're good. And Duijvenbode has blitzed cross away here in this leg. Want no faffage. No faffage, that's it. Good stuff. Yeah, cross. To be fair, Rob's normally a good canter as well. Coming up after this one, we've still got Ratajski, Reyes, Nico Springer, Charlie Manby. I think that'll be good. Hope it's good. And then Gurney against Kim Huybrechts. Dirk will want to apply some pressure here, and he can do that. Needs a treble. Yeah, look at that. It's a great setup from Cross. He's playing well here. He really is. Roberto, I know people will go, he's only averaging 85. But in big moments, he's producing. And that's what I'm more interested in those big moments. Like the setup was exquisite. That's a mistake. That lets Dirk in. Oh, Dirk, is he going to pass the chance up? He is. He's missed 2 darts to break. Dirky boy, you cannot be doing that. What's he defending at the match play? Let's have a look. At the World Match Play, Rob will be defending 30k at the match play, so that'll take him down to 346. It'll fall to 29 from 23, so it's not a massive fall. It's not ideal, but it's not catastrophic. Dirk will be livid with himself. He missed 2 darts to break the throw and go 2-1 up. Dirk is scoring okay. It's just those little chances here and there that he's not taken. So this is big. This is a massive passage of play here. Duijvenbode, this is no gimme. You're only going to get one dart at double 18. It's a good finish. Very good from Dirk van Duijvenbode. Voltage was poised. He was poised ready. But then Rob kicks off Max. At the moment, it is all in Rob's hands because he has the darts. Yeah, if you are new here, make sure you like and subscribe, everyone. We massively appreciate that. Both on a finish, but again, Cross, because he threw first, he's in the driving seat here. He's the one that has all the aces at the moment. $80 is no guarantee. May only get one dart at double. But Van Duijvenbode's setup needs to be good. And it is. He's given himself the chance if Cross misses. But he's going to get 2 at 10s. Normally so assured. Very good. Very good from Roberto. Dirk asked him the question. And Cross had the answers. It's probably about a month, 6 weeks, Bobsy. It's been a fair bit. I want to say a month, between a month and 6 weeks he's been playing with the moulded flight and stem. I'm not a fan, but it's working for him at the moment. Again, Van Duijvenbode, he's scoring better. So we are level at 3 apiece. They've both had moments. How are we doing, Daniel? I'm good. It's a good 140 from Cross. I like the way that, or I like how Cross is just protecting his own throw at the moment. He's letting Van Duijvenbode have the classier moments on his throw, but he's defending his own very well. Going to get a look at 161. It's a big ask. Is Dirk up to it? No, not this time. No, came straight home. Always do. So, double 18 for Cross to lead once more. Good finish again. Pressure is there. And they're both responding, to be fair. They are both responding. Just think, if Dirk doesn't get another look at the cross throw, he'll look back at those two darts on the 76 where he had a dart at double 8 and a dart at double 4. Didn't take either of them. And now Cross with a max of his own. But Dirk leaves the Hinks the 127 game. This will be a nice little finish for Dirkie. May have to go as well. It may have to go. Don't miss the big number. Bullseye!
127 engaged.
Yes. We got the Hinks on the sound pad in. Oi, oi! What a finish from Van Duijvenbode. $127 in game. And now there is an opening because Cross starts trebleless. Does that just give Dirk a little bit of hope? Oh my. 180. This is a break chance. We said, would Dirk get another opportunity? He might. Needs a treble though. He's let Cross off the hook. He has let Voltage have another look. That could be huge. The 180 you thought gave him the chance, but then Cross finds a 140. Dirk will be devastated. This was a chance. So 64 for Cross. Will he get one or two? Only one. And that one will be a double 16. And he's missed. So Dirk again should get at least the dart of the ball. 18s is the MO. Two at double 16. Not again. He's done exactly the same again. You can pinpoint the two legs. Leg 3 and leg 9. If Dirk doesn't win, they are the two legs that have cost him. 3 and 9. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, Dirky. Dirky. Stand by what I said a minute ago. Legs 3 and legs 9. If Cross goes on to win. Because he is a leg away. Dirk will be fuming. And those last two darts never really look comfortable. Overpitched from Van Duijvenbode. Overpitched. Are we going to get a noble? So one massive 180 for Cross. But Dirk responds with one of his own. 182. $104. Tops. And Dirk will be thinking, where was that a minute ago? He's pinned tops, clean as a whistle. We've got a noble. We've got a noble. For me, Dirk has been the better player in this game. But he might not get the rewards. He's probably going to have to break in 12. Last start just about saves him, keeps him involved. It's still advantage Cross. That opens the door. It's not a chance yet, but the door is open. Again, not still. It's not a chance yet. Cross still has the throw. If this is trebleless, now it's a chance. 140 or better from Dirk. Ton is the bare minimum. Again, passing up the opportunities. This leg has been there for the taking. Because Cross does fire in a 2 treble visit. gets him to a finish. Do I think Cross makes the match play? Disaster for Dirk. Absolute disaster. Cross has not been good here, but he can't take it. Cross, he could make the match play. That he's one of those ones in that cluster that could. Leg 3, leg 9, leg 11, where Dirk had opportunities and he's not taken any of them. And it is Roberto Cross that pins double 10, books his place in round 2. Just a solid performance from Rob. The eye-catchier stuff came from Dirk, but on his own throw, he was hard to beat. Three games to go. Coming up after the break, it will be the Polish Eagle, Krzysztof Ratajski, taking on the Spartan, Krzysztof Reyes. It was interesting. So he's done well to dig in there. He's dug in well. I don't know what the story is. Dirk's quite stroppy when he loses, to be fair. So it might just be that. So, what are we saying then? Reyes has won the ball against Ratajski. Both in good nick, to be fair. Both in decent nick. No, I don't. I like them. Kieran, for me, the match play is the one sacred tournament where I wouldn't change a thing. I get the argument, but no, for me, the match play is the one sacred tournament where I wouldn't change anything. Right, we've got. Why did they have an actual? No, that's it. That's irritating. You didn't need to do the interview in full. You could have started the timer there. Yeah, no, agreed. But so can Ratajski as well. I think they can both be a little bit flaky. 28. Right, about a minute and 30 seconds. Any questions? Fire them over. Let me know. Get some... How we doing, buddy? I'm good. I'm good. A little bit tired. Obviously, it's always a slog on a Friday after a Premier League. I got to bed about 4 a.m. Give or take. Right, we've got about 10 seconds till pictures return. And then... we're ready to rock and roll. Right. Yeah. Brutal. Yeah, it was... no, I'm not doing Copenhagen. We will do the watch along for Copenhagen. I am doing the World Cup and New York. I'm not going to the World Cup game, no. Sadly. Reyes on the stage. Do you think that... I do. I don't know the ins and outs, but speaking, obviously, the last interview I did with Matt, that he was like, we can expect some changes to the World Series in 2027. A lot will depend on the state of the Middle East as well. And Ratajski now on stage as well. Not messing around with these walk-ons, are they? Let's get on with it. I like it. Do you think Bunting deep down feels bittersweet about winning Sheffield? No, I think he's just happy to win. I think they're all. So working all problems. So that's all right. It's been okay. Chisnall fell over the line against Liam Maendl-Lawrance. Wasn't particularly good game. Kevin Doets played very well. So Reyes in control here of leg one. Chisnall seems desperate to find any form. Look, he won, but if he plays anyone else but Liam Maendl-Lawrance, he probably doesn't win. It was a poor game. He had a lovely 1-3-8 finish, but that was about it. Reyes looking at tops for leg one, unless Ratajski can pin the ball, and that's exactly what the Polish Eagle does. Some brilliance, absolute brilliance when he needed it. What a finish from Ratajski. My 5 favourite. Oh. Oh, 5 favourite chocolate bars. Oh. This is in no particular order. Galaxy Ripple, Flake. I love a picnic. And the Malteser chocolate bar. There we go. Reyes leaving the old 159. And we have a break back. We are level. Reyes. Ratajski is kind of let him off the hook there. It's not a great leg from Ratajski. No, he doesn't. Not for me. Kit Kat Yorkie. Oh, Toffee Crisp, that's old school. Toffee, that's proper old school. Toffee Crisp. Oh, people of my age, I think it was called a Secret? It was like a gold bar, like a gold wrapper. H2. No, I'm sure it was a Secret bar, it was called. They were incredible. 128. He's taken out 126. Can he go up in increments? Both missing doubles here, and Reyes, is it going to be 3 breaks of throw in a row? It might be, or it might not be. Ratajski does find another break. This is a weird one. They're both not quite firing on all cylinders. They're just stuttering along. There's been flashes of genius. 104. It's not going to go. Again, is it going to be 4 legs, 4 breaks a throw here? Yeah, I remember those seats. That's it, yes. They were sensational, Kieran. This is... You know, I don't think he'll be top 16 by the end of the year, no. I don't think he's consistent enough. 182. When he's good, he's very good. But there's too much inconsistency from him for me. Reyes is, for the first time, Reyes is bossing a leg on throw. Yeah, I'm intrigued to see. Like I say, Manby has levels in him of that. There's no doubt, but we haven't seen the astronomical numbers that we saw on the Dev Tour yet in the pro game. So. Reyes. Yeah, finds it in the end. I'll say it's a leg that he bossed. If he hadn't have won that leg, it would have been a disaster. It really would. It's been a strange leg. But I say I'm looking forward to Manby and Springer next. I think it'll be a really good game. Really, like a top game. Oh, Drifter. Yes, I'm with you, Rob. I am completely with you. Yeah, Smarties are good. Only Smarties have the answer. When do I think we'll see the Asp next? He's on holiday at the moment. Don't think we'll see him in Kiel because it's a bitch to get to. I think we'll see him in MK on June the 2nd. And we have a level game again, 3-3. Better leg from Ratajski there. It's weird. They've both had little spells of being on and off, just nothing at the same time at the moment. Has there ever been a pro? No, I don't know. Back in the day, actually, there might have been a Euro Tour at Minehead back in the day. That rings a bell. John Park. Yeah, I thought so. What a setup from Reyes. What a setup. I expect during COVID there were a few in England. Wait a minute. I think Kiel is North Germany. Let me... remember when Sky ran a feature on... Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I remember when he put his darts in the fridge. So, Kiel... Yeah, Kiel is like proper North Germany. So... I think Kiel might be one of the ones that is an early start. So you'd fly into Hamburg from the UK and then get the train. It's the next European Tour event, Johnny. So from Hamburg to Kiel, it's about an hour and a half on the train. So it's not horrific, but it's just faffage. Yeah, for some of the Euro Tours, Rob, that is close, yeah. Reyes has just missed a break chance. But Ratajski can't pin double 16 either. So, for 5-3... Oh, they were quick. He threw them rapidly. I'm not sure. I don't know which ones he's qualified for. No, train's all right. I'll tell you what, if Ratajski wins this game, Reyes will be kicking himself that leg 8, he should have been out of sight. Should have been out of sight, out of mind. He has absolutely done a number on him. I don't mind a train. Yeah, I agree, John. If I can drive, that's always my preferred method. I'm with you. If I win the Euro Millions tonight, we'll have an OD chauffeur bus. And now, that's what we said. Ratajski is now asking all kinds of questions. And after not being able to break, paid the price. Ratajski now has the Reyes throw under all kinds of pressure. And Ratajski hits the front. He has timed it to absolute perfection. Reyes will be fuming. Absolutely fuming with himself. OD bus tours. I said doing the tour, like if I'd get one of those great big like £1 million camper vans and just drive around in one of them. No score. Yeah, I'd get one of those big camper vans. So you haven't got to worry about hotels. Like Jolly Boys outing. We'll go to Margate. You mean like the big American ones, almost like a tour bus type thing. Yeah, 100, but they still, like the WWE superstars still use them now. Misses the ball, Ratajski. This is your match-winning opportunity. Two at double 16, and the Polish Eagle has done it. Krzysztof Ratajski, early on, it was a charmed life. Some of those motorhomes. Yeah, Rob, if I'd won like the Euro Millions, and because those big tour buses, like they're like £1.5 million each and stuff like that, but you could just do everything you wanted. It would be so good. Right. This should be good. Nico Springer against Champagne Charlie Manby. These can't be better, right? Right. Manby has won the ball. Am I right? Is this Charlie's first European Tour event? Or have I made that up? It's his first. I thought so. Um, how old is Matt? Is he 19, 20, I think? Yeah, he's not old. He's not young. He's not like 16, yeah. I want to say, I'm going to go 20. But I'm guessing with that. Right, pictures are returning, so here we go. Manby against Springer coming your way. Yeah, I'm sure Charlie won a Champions Week before he got his card. Like I say, Manby has won the ball as well. Series 12. Yeah, I thought he won. $13, my bad. I don't think judging anyone against Littler's wise or fair. I think Luke's a generational talent. Um, Yeah, I think 50 weeks out of 52, they provide darts content on Pluto, designated channel. He could be. He's going to go to Q School in January. I'm excited to see the young lad, Oi Socks. Luke most he just does enough. It's scary. Yeah. Oh yeah. The gears that he's got. Like if I'm being honest, last night he didn't look like he could be asked, and he still just casually pops in numbers. So it's like it's great that he's got those levels and those gears. Oh, we've got another one, chat room. We've got another one that thinks he's trying to be clever, but he had to subscribe to come in and be a knob in the chat room. And not only that, by subscribing and then engaging in the chat room, what have we got? 1, 2, 3 times. Helps the engagement level. So why thank you very much. You were trying to be an absolute bellend and you've ended up helping us. So give yourself a round of applause. Manby on stage. Now it's time to get Springer on. Imagining Nico will have the majority of the fans there. Yeah, it's great, John. The way we set the chat room up is you have to subscribe to be able to comment in the chat room. So yeah, 35 now. You keep running your little keyboard warrior and it keeps going up for us. So you crack on. I've got thick skin, so I couldn't give a fuck what you say. So you just keep typing and doing us a favour. Springer now on stage, so we are all set. This will be good. Yeah, this afternoon was a tough session, but we got through it. This is the night one, yeah? I don't know, Big Johnny. He's now back. Michael will play tomorrow evening. He's done. He's done a Voldemort. He's back. Derbyshire need 21 off 8 to beat Durham with 2 wickets. Nice. Who against? That's a good question. Haven't looked that far ahead, but plays Madders or Rasma. Cheers, Tom. So we are underway. I'm surprised that Target haven't released, or they might not be ready, the K-Flex kite shaped, because in the video where they announced Charlie as a target player, the first thing we saw was the kite K-Flex in the video. You're in the firing line there, Johnny. Charlie Manby leads 1-0. Good start from both. You know, Johnny, you know how it works. Four from eight now. Ouch. Oh, yeah, fishy, fishy. Get ready for the Hinks. The 127 in game. Not gonna go. Two 0. Manby has broken. He's got daylight. Nico Springer nowhere near the levels that we've seen from him, and he's played well of late as well. But right now, not doing it. Oh, disaster. Disaster, Rob. Big 140 from Manby. Looking to go 3 up here. He's just dominating Springer in the scoring phase here. Love that, Johnny. Love that. Treble 19 would have left double 16, but he's under no pressure here. Manby having it all his own way. Over 22 points difference in the averages at the moment. Springer is going to have to up this. Brilliant. Brilliant, Rob. Is that the equivalent of ferret counting in cricket? Three 0 Manby. Springer is going to have to find something. talking about cricket. I don't get cricket at all, so I'm not the person to explain it. Growing up as kids on a dartboard, we played a different version of cricket. Right, forget the actual cricket game. Like, growing up, did anyone ever play cricket on a dartboard where you had 10 wickets? If you hit a 25, it was 1 wicket. If you hit a bullseye, it was 2. And anything over 4, like scoring, anything over 40, you'd score runs. So if you scored 100, you'd get 60 runs. Yeah, same principle, Rob, yeah. Yeah, when people say, oh, let's play cricket, that's what I think of, but that's not the cricket game. Springer is going to have to take out this 92. Needs a treble or a double. Double. Springer needed that. But it's only a hold. No, Johnny. Springer. But Manby's scoring is still relentless. And it is 4-1. Manby straight back. Straight back on it. Putting Nico Springer under pressure. Ooh. Without looking, I don't know, but my guess is Schindler will play tomorrow night because it's in Germany. Is my guess. Nice, Johnny, nice. But doesn't seem to matter what's going on here at the moment. Manby just powering his way to victory at the moment. No matter what Springer does, he's giving himself too much to do. Although he's got better, it's not enough. It is 5-2, Manby a leg away. 96, very, very good from him. And he might just power himself to victory here. Called loop it, person, set the target. That's cool. I'm going to try some. Yeah, Manby looking in a good spot. Springer keeps it going now. That's a good finish. I'm telling you, I'm just grabbing my old match. Yeah, I like Manby v Searle. I think that's it's a decent tie. I like that, but Springer looks as if it's all she wrote. Manby has put the disappointment of not getting it done the leg before behind him. And it's looking like he is going to race to victory here. Or is he? Are we going to get some here? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Manby does get the job done. It's a good performance from Manby. He's averaged He's averaged 90, nearly 95 there. He's done all right. He's done good. It's a big result for Manby, and we've got one game to go. And that will be Daryl Gurney against Kim Huybrechts. And went back too far. Hello, Andrew. There we go. Get there in the end. Gurney has won the ball as well. Well, I guess a trip to Hollywood. Chris Dobie. So, Manby gets his first victory on the European Tour. It was impressive from him. So, what do you reckon? Daryl, okay for the match play. Kim can take a giant stride to the match play. Should be a big result. We've got about 20 seconds till pictures return, so not too long. So, yeah, Manby's played well there. I mess up. A bit of time for Sweet Caroline, yeah. It may take 48 days. Kim not faffing around. What Joe Cullen asked though. Yeah, he has a few of them in there, doesn't he? I agree. Becomes Super Chin. There we go. Into Daryl Gurney not knowing the words. Still doesn't know the word. At least they're both on the stage now. Practice starts going in. So let's do this. Already, Kim has the Gurney throw under all kinds of pressure here. Yeah, I know Matt used to do them all. Who designs these shirts now, Big Johnny? Do we know? Darrell has not started at all. Yeah, I agree. They're not great, Johnny, are they? I'm with you there. And it is 1-0, break of throw. Yeah, they're not great. Fuck man, sunglasses. Oh, I love that, Johnny. Love that. Oh. Huybrechts. He is in cruise control at the moment. Gurney finds something all of a sudden, but still. A lot of work to do. Kim is just allowing Gurney back into this, but it's a good save. Yeah, it's not great. Can Gurney he needs to find something and something quickly because it is not firing at all for him. It's almost like an intro. Better leg here from Gurney, but still only averaging 81. It's still poor. Still poor. My, this would be a steal. Oh, Kim Huybrechts. He punishes, absolutely punishes Gurney. Could be a disastrous trip to Risa. I think it's... Look, we've seen some really good bits from Gurney this year, but he's been very inconsistent. Very inconsistent indeed. Yeah, he looks solid, and then he just throws in a stinker from absolutely nowhere. Tops for 4-0. Oh my. So that would have been a big... yeah, I think that's his... I think that's his kind of level now. Right now, not looking particularly good. How are we doing, Adam? Good to have you in, buddy. Again, just Gurney can't find enough scoring power to up the average at the moment. Kim Huybrechts has been nothing short of unbelievable this year. He has been so good. So good, it's unreal. Yeah, now he's on absolute fire. Tops for 5-0. He doesn't hit. My It is 5-0. Gurney just can't do anything. Josie there going through the mill. Don't apologise for winning. Sorry, I hit a double. Sorry. Kim Huybrechts, 201 points. Away. What a setup. $67 points now. Love it. It just went ball one dart, but he sets it up. Match dart missed. Can Gurney take out 85? Is he going to show any signs of taking out 85? No. So Huybrechts to bagel Daryl Gurney. If you'd have said to me Huybrechts would have won, I could have got behind that. If you'd have said he'd have bageled him, I'd have been like, nah, no chance. But it's now 4 missed match darts. Can Daryl Gurney undo the bagel potential? I'll tell you, the first 2 darts that Kim has thrown at double 16, you couldn't have put them any closer. Even see that irritates me. Stop being nice, Daryl. Can we get angry Daryl on the phone? Can someone get angry Daryl back? See, this is where they're too nice now. That'd never have happened back in the old day. Oh, well done, you won a leg. I didn't batter you 6-0. Behave. Yeah, it's like you should want to batter your opponent 6-0. You should want that killer instinct. you should want to absolutely pummel them into submission. Daryl. Talk us through leaving 165. Johnny, the iPad in Germany is still one of the legendary stories of COVID when Daryl Gurney goes apeshit and bashes up the iPad in Germany. Oh, they were the days. They were the days, Johnny. Does anyone know why board 8's gone down? Yeah, the iPad's in the forest. Back-to-back legs for Gurney. Again, you just feel that Kim's lost that sense of urgency at the moment. Yeah, 100%. He got the ump, and he literally ripped the iPad off of the booth on the Pro Tour, smashed fuck out of it, took it outside and launched it into the forest. Two. I can't remember what the place was called in Germany, but it's not far from Frankfurt, I think. Yeah, he got a hefty fine and had to pay for the new iPad. More match starts, and Kim Huybrechts is over the line. I think if you go on the DRA website, on the cases, it's actually one that they have published, like from back in the day. But Kim Huybrechts does seal victory. It's a good result for him. Played well early on, but then didn't need to. Remember, everyone, if you haven't yet, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, everyone. Sorry, I've been a little bit flatter this evening, a little bit tired, but I'm going to get a decent night's kip, and we'll be back live tomorrow at 12. So make sure you join us. I've been Phil Bars. We've been Online Darts. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll see you all very, very soon.